Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. My name's newtmechanist, and tonight we are going to be continuing our playthrough of BioShock Infinite. It's been a fun game to revisit, and it's brain stopped. It's very relaxing, ultimately, despite the kind of game. Hey there, JD. Welcome. How are you doing? Let's check in with the kitties here. We do have Molly on the desk side. Ember was on my shoulder, but I think I just saw her pass by the bed there. She will inevitably swing by once more to demand shoulder time. Let's go over here. There we go. But yeah, should be a good time. Let's put the camera on Molly here. I have largely forgotten where we were. I think that we had just tried to rescue the arms manufacturer and had stepped through into the alternate dimension in order to find one where he had not been tortured to death. Oh, forgot the desktop sound. Okay, so it popped us back to a save point. So in the other side, in the other dimension, this was I think a little Buddha shrine kind of thing. As opposed to, maximum God King worship. Sound coming through? Okay, I don't think that's coming through. Oh, odd. Okay, yeah, that looks about right. There we go. I had forgotten that I had the the capture off. And that can make the sound go a bit haywire. So hopefully that was not hopefully that wasn't messing with the rest of the sound. Hello, Ember. As prophesied, Ember has returned for pets. So let's align camera, switch hands, walk forward.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up! Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines! Very loud!
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back! These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin,
Downstairs!
what is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
I can't recall. I think this is after we encountered some prison guards on our way out after after we popped back out dimensions. There were prison guards that had been killed on the other side, and they were equally messed up and blurry. as if they're indicating, at least as far as people are concerned, a tethering between the two sides. That if you mess with a person on one side, it messes with them on the other. One of Ember's little death razors on her murder mitts has become sharp. She is flexing a paw into my collarbone.
Bring Chenlin back to me.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your
What would
husband
have
is a
happened
bit
if
out of sorts.
If he could work again. Maybe if he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin.
It
Can you
implies
tell me
that their
who
life
took your
roles can be
husband's tools?
divergent.
Goddamn police. They took them
But
and
there's
locked them
still
up.
a person
Impounded
one-to-one, I
shantytown.
guess.
Is she right? Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
I have to wonder. I have to think that they just did not think it through all the way to this end. But what happens if your corresponding self dies of natural causes on the other side? What does that do to the other person that matches them? If an ancestor dies earlier on one side than the other, and the one that lives longer manages to have children, do they get some sort of other parallel individual? Does it manage to sync up in some other way? I guess there are unanswered questions.
Did you notice? Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
This tear, I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
Potential regrets for messing with the time-space continuum.
Show some spine, milksop.
Lately, I've been hearing a whole mess of funny new ideas. Paid vacation, 8-hour days, workers' compensation. Those are anarchist words, my friends.
Ready
And
to
the
go.
anarchist is the friend of hunger, the comrade of want, and the partner of disease.
got no-
And I, for one, will be goddamned if I'm going to let an anarchist come between you and your livelihood.
I'll kill you. I'm out. Get out. Trash.
The most common complaint I hear from the working men is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and
I do love the flock of crows thing.
You go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
For its propagation upgrade.
There you go.
That if they're killed or die while under the effect of the crows, that they leave a trap behind that will trigger it again. I like that sort of contagion effect in games.
More money. Catch!
That whistling sound when she throws it to you. Was the lockbox area. We opened before we did this. Sandsmark Retirement Gala.
The hyena is a trickster. They live to stir up trouble. So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their laughter.
What was the button? Ah, there we go. That's right, we're looking for the impound area. As the hope is that we will find some guns that he had already made. We got nothing there. How about here? Eh.
I guarantee. Who has time for all that paperwork?
Pull the lever.
If you want to ask me.
About what?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry.
The
What for?
thimble over a
I get to wear
severed
this stylish
segment.
thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
There, that one.
There.
It's them! Open it.
You bet.
It's gone. Empty.
Come on. Or if I could throw lightning into that one. It's the button.
Oh.
There we go. I remember what I'm doing. Now, supposedly, there has been some internet outage in my area, so if the stream has to go down, the stream has to go down accordingly, but hopefully that won't be a thing. An upgrade. Shotgun. Eh.
Found some money. Here you go.
I have a decent loadout with the revolver and the sniper rifle, so... we'll stick with that. But
I
I
think there's a
want
lockpick over there.
I do like her, hey, look over there, the blue glow. That's kind of neat. I'd like to get in there, but I don't know if you can get in there. And we won't linger too much. Oop.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
Why hast thou forsaken us?
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy
Prophet's
everything
voice.
they're selling to keep you down, brothers. But Daisy Fitzroy says there's another way coming real soon.
The fact that he just kind of stops and stares into the distance kind of implies that they don't think you're gonna watch him the whole time.
These people are like this because of Fink? Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
I'm not presented with the option of helping, it would seem.
Back it up, Scal.
I guess we could head straight for the police station. Or see what's in that bar. What do you think?
Thief it!
I don't recall taking anything. A whole lot of people spontaneously died around me.
Dead to pigs! Die, you bastard, die!
Well, you saw it. They shot first. Self-defense and all
Just what
that.
the doctor ordered.
I feel like the collision box for you stepped past us and now we aggro. I'm guessing extends a little past the corner here, so that if you step right up to the counter, it can cross the line of them aggroing on you.
Shoot to kill! Come on! Hurry up!
They're gonna hold me responsible for this.
Kill them all! Close my back!
Wanton violence it is. Okay, you guys are fine with it? Alright, okay.
Vigor, atomic, Binks formula wonder, primal.
Nothing new. Nothing new. That's right. I do have the music off because random elements of this are not, you know, copyright safe. New.
It's your home. If you don't protect it now, who will?
Bright future in Finkton. Protect your family. The Cat's Brand Hygienic Soap.
Fly from the hand, devil's kiss burn, wicked and innocent alike.
Not all unwelcome guests walk on two legs. Trust cats to kill your microscopic enemies.
I appreciate a lady who appreciates value.
Look at that.
Would you rather be deadly?
Hi there. A guitar. Wish I knew how to play. Will the circle be unbroken by and by?
We'll see if I have to cut this piece
By
out.
and by is a better home awaiting in the sky. In
I presume that if I had the music on, the guitar would be playing.
Would you rather be deadly?
Kid take his hat off to reach out to take the apple? Find a box to unlock.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
Appreciate extra monies. Extra monies is good. But no, this game is a good cooldown game. Will give us a little break from thinking about my code. Had a problem today that I needed to work through, and oh.
Hey, look, a lockpick.
Most of the code problems today were self-inflicted. The most amusing one is some of the bullets weren't bouncing how they were supposed to. And it ended up being that the way I had coded it, the enemies were actually striking back at the bullets when the bullets hit them. which resulted in the bullets taking extra damage, and so, like, not bouncing.
She's all we still have. Please, help her.
Huh. Grab that lockpick. We might need it later.
Look around here one more time to see if we can find that locked box.
A guarantee. Who has time for all that paperwork?
Don't, I want to peek around behind the counter, but I don't feel the need to kill everybody in the bar. Yet. Got the keys around here.
Oh.
Well, we'll see if we stumble upon it. I want to try to find secrets, but I also don't want to spend too much time hunting them.
Who needs competition when you have quality?
We got that Monopoly, sign me up kind of vibe. Just means you know you're getting the best. Your guns, we need food. You. He said as the character flexes their mutated hand that grows feathers and claws randomly.
There's a tear over there.
Food sacks.
Gun him down!
Do it.
Sure thing.
Food!
Or if that allows us to avoid a confrontation, especially given, you know, the shooting. It definitely happened because of somebody else.
They don't give a damn if we live or die.
I don't understand. Why some people are treated like men, and others like animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Like at Wounded Knee.
Yeah, like a wounded knee.
Fox sympathizers. I think this is what prompted us to come look here. But given the stuff that you can see in it, it doesn't look like these are meant to be like, oh, you know, we've got guns or something like that. It's, we just seized their stuff. Yeah. Assets seized. Yeah, this is all gardening equipment and whatnot.
You hear that?
Huh.
Stocks.
What's going on?
Let's see, we have propagandist. They have, you can see it's a, they hang this on. So it's a labor agitator there are other placards there that they can swap out. Oh, that was rotten. I am compulsively just picking up everything that I find in the crates, and sometimes that has my character shoveling a big pile of garbage. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Ugh. Take it. Just, I don't like using the skylines.
By smothering it in its crib. We hear tell that the gunsmith was making weapons for the Vox. We squashed that gunsmith like a bug and took his tools for our own. Make no mistake, soldiers. The Vox and weapons go together like
He has
fire
kind of a...
and gunpowder. One spark, and we'll have a blaze we
She's got white
cannot
and gold
control.
on, and she's got the sort of like iron
Okay,
halo,
there's the
kind of
impound.
the
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those
Statue of
tools.
Liberty vibe to the headdress. Lines up with a lot of the aesthetic here. Do.
Take him!
You lack virtue.
Oh wow, those are big.
We will cast you. Repel the invader! Death to you!
Screaming stopped.
Stop them! Hold him there! Just keep firing! Cover me!
Keep him pinned!
Hold him still!
Dodging.
Go ahead!
All right! See you dead! After that scoundrel! Keep it there! On the bed!
Pin him down! Reloading! Keep him pinned down! Elizabeth!
On it!
They're certainly big guns.
I'll crush you like a bug. Hold him still! Come out where I can see you! You got
Salt's here!
backbone.
Catch!
Great.
He bolted! Get to cover! Hit him down! Show some spine, milksock! Just keep shooting! Now!
You bet!
He's right! See what happens? Hold up! Reload!
Destructible spotlights, okay.
Get up! You had this coming. Keep him pinned down! Go! God damn it, you need a clear! Kill him! Just keep firing! Go!
Shields continue to be the right investment.
Take the rear! Lost him! Go! I'm gonna gut you like a pig! Cover me!
Oh dear. Oh yeah, you dead.
Don't make me hurt you! Yeah!
Oh, we just saw that finisher. Come on. Okay, that one was different. There we go.
Salt! Catch!
Much obliged.
Give up! I'll kill you! Don't stop shooting! You ain't nothing special.
Well, that's just rude.
Wipe 'em out!
Like to think I'm at least a little special.
Enough of this!
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet?
Watch out! Patriot!
Rejoice, for death has no sting. The Lord judges, I act.
I think I got the gear. Yeah, I broke the gear. Oh, if there was a higher lane, but there is not. Let us rummage. Oh, it's truly terrible caricatures. It's worth a check to see if they reacted differently, you know? Not a fan of the sky rails. They're not like a difficult mechanic. Just kind of makes me queasy. When it does something like that. There we go. Yep. Disapprove. That is a big bear trap. Like, real big. It was placed close by. This is the hunter guy again.
Well, Fitzroy, you got a little cunning in you, if nothing else. Dropped a couple grizzly traps around the lines up here. Idea was to bleed one of your couriers till he gave you up. Except, of course, you're using kids now. Now I got this tiny Indian boy eyeballing me. Tried to take his leg off. Damn thing's just lying here between us. I sure wish he'd cry or something.
Trying to intercept Vox messengers, and it apparently so this is a it was effectively a paper boy carrying, but I'm guessing these are supposed to be like correspondence. See the shoe here, and I mean, the nature of this kind of trap is often that they need a little more weight to go off. I mean, maybe I'm mistaken, but usually the bigger ones have a bit of a greater threshold before they go off. Perhaps not this particular model. Yeah, that particular recording had the vibe of, oh, now I feel bad. I really appreciate that it auto jumps. because the auto jump is unsettling enough. I'd rather not have to manually make those leaps.
Could you take a look at this lock?
Give me a second.
See, they drop these RPGs around like, oh man, you should use the rocket launcher to break those things. Well, I don't wanna. Check around. Hey there, dandies. Welcome. They're playing some BioShock Infinite, if that was not already clear. Their game, but fun. People's voice. And you've got weapons with like red fabric and paint and whatnot on them. Faction colors, as it were. Fitzroy spotted. It's pretty fun. I always like the look of the BioShock games. Looked like they had a cardboard cutout on the line there. It's one of those games that they claim as an RPG. It's really much more of an action game. Relatively linear, but the story is fun.
Do it.
Done.
Bash his brains out! Any last words? Don't let up! Get behind him! Oh! You forced my hand!
Ah, the screaming.
Keep firing!
Come on, then.
Reloading! Keep him down!
Hatred!
For the
Over
glory
there!
of Columbia!
Get ready!
The Lord judges, I act.
Death to you!
My aim is true.
Bottle souls! Booker here!
Great.
Keep shooting!
So the setting of this is effectively a alternate history where
After him!
a kind of pseudo-religious fanatic forms a...
That's enough!
Well, Axe is part of the military, but eventually secedes from the U.S. along with all of his minions.
It's over for you!
Don't let up! You're going nowhere!
Die!
wonder if that was the chest that went with the keys I found.
Nice.
There's the job and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox, and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out,
Oh, yep, that was the
there'll be
key.
hell to pay.
Maybe not. Yeah. So this gives you an idea of the people that we're dealing with here. So they broke off from the U.S. And built an airship city in the sky right about the time that the whole slavery is bad motion really took hold. It says shot him dead. Didn't we see more messages from him? Let's see. Ah, okay. This is the bar that we were in.
It's over for you.
Was this meant to be the evidence locker?
I'll kill you myself.
Yeah, you say that, as yet unfound lady, but we really know how this is gonna go down.
We will cast you out.
No, you won't. Interesting. So that's the end of the book of the rebel faction there. Huh. No, I don't think I've ever encountered a sink that has the faucet set up to cross like that.
It's over for you.
Shower lockpicks.
I'll kill you myself.
That was a sloppy shot, but, you know, it worked out.
Think you can crack this one open?
Really? That little old lock.
Got plenty of lockpicks. And there's a stat booster in there. So we must have it. Let's see. Kinda like the extra bullets. Using two ammo-intensive guns.
Go ahead.
You bet.
Huh. Awkward. Just go that way, so we don't go that way. Always go the opposite way. Gotta find the stuff. Oh, I think...
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship. Elizabeth, little help?
I'll see what I can do. There. Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Vox Populi?
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
I mean, she'll do so violently, but who are we fooling? That's what I'm doing, too. The founders will bleed. That is... Okay, so...
I found a lockpick.
Yeah, she was definitely shot. But, and the assumption they want us to make, I guess, is that her killing, her execution, effectively, was done, and these are the cartridges that were spent in the process. Unless their aim is terrible, and the damage on the wall would imply that it only hit about there, there is way too much left of her for that many shells of, like, shells of that kind to have been used. One would expect there would only be shoes there if they had used that type of ammo in that amount.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through. What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be
back at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear up, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
Bunnies. Perhaps this is the evidence locker? I mean, they had candy. The sandwich. Onward we go.
Do it.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
Sometimes it seems pretty relatively consistent that if the room hasn't been changed entirely like this, then the if you looted the room, it stays looted. Sounds like the building is under attack by the Vox. At least that's what the screaming and explosions would indicate to me.
You ever
And
see
the
a
chanting.
forest at the beginning of a fire? before the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them
These
up from
are
their comfortable
the
hibernation.
counterparts of people that were
Going
killed
to
in the last
Emporium,
gunfight.
and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
So I believe what we're running into here is that we have a like kind of a religious fascist regime here. The living prophet kind of variety. And they're presented as pretty terrible in ideology. Said you can see the racial caricatures they use to represent anybody that isn't white American, like so Irish, Italian, Black, Chinese, Middle Eastern, all of those are presented in really nasty stereotypes, like full on. And then you have the real kind of hero worship imagery and idealized imagery. So they're presented as, like, it's real clear these guys are solid villains. Hey there, Bane. The rebel faction is easy to sympathize with, but what we're being presented with is them getting real violent. And, like, you can easily see, like, this is why they're taking action. But if I recall, it's that there starts to be a lot of, like, unnecessary collateral to their attacks. Like, they start going after non-combatants, let's say.
Can you feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
So they've hung a bunch of banners in the lobby. That's a naval mine. That's a few naval mines. Feel like I don't want to be in that building no more. Okay, well, I did kill a couple of them. It's kind of their fault. They keep stepping in my crow traps.
Get back here!
Oh, interesting. His padded backpack's soaked around. Well, he's not turning to shoot at me, so... The damage model that they've given a lot of these the enemies in this is the pressurized sacks of of cherry juice model for human beings.
Take this ammo. You need this.
That'll do.
He's gone! won't get far. Get him out of there! Take cover! Get in there! You'll be sorry.
That's all! Catch, Booker!
Thanks.
Hold on while I reload. Okay, they've been freed. The garden is still impounded.
You're Booker DeWitt, the hero of the Vox.
What the hell are they talking about?
Oh.
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
I remember I led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker.
Oh.
Your nose. You're bleeding.
Hard to think of.
This is,
in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
That is neat. So, this is him being affected by that. One, it says, Martyr of the Revolution. I wonder if he's dead in this timeline. The impact on him and the blurring, accompanied by a nosebleed, may be similar impact to what we saw with some of the guards, how they were sort of shambling. Yeah, right here they're showing they're trying to also present the revolutionaries as how to phrase it, but violent enough that you might be concerned that they're going too far. Like right there, they had a bunch of disarmed captives and they gunned them down. They were opposing soldiers, though, so there's room for interpretation, you know?
Booker DeWitt died for this day.
Yep.
It was he who spoke with one voice of the people. Now is the time to stand true to his cause. Now is the time for faith to fall.
And Slate was somebody who attacked us, the sort of like he wanted his battalion to die as heroes kind of thing.
We're going to the factory, and we're not just going to burn it down. Only way to be sure is to pull it up from the roots.
In this one, he was part of the Vox and fought alongside Booker.
Down.
Let's check that bar. Okay, that wasn't my fault.
I haven't found anything.
Cut him down! Butcher you!
Take this, hurry! Catch!
Much obliged.
once again, you saw it. They shot first. I might have to switch off using the ravens for that reason. There's a annoying degree of cross-dimensional contamination with those traps.
The founder's belief is that we ain't no better than oxen. Think on a man looking at you, your children, and seeing a beast meant to be ruled over.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the
Someone
debt.
capable of rational
Plans
thought.
girl I'd seen worse, except
With
this girl
someone
was
with
already
their
gone.
own dreams and
Monument Island's a damn ghost town. It seems like they evacuated her when they heard I was here. An old friend told me Comstock spirited her off to that fortress of his. As a one-man job, this just went from betting on the river to drawing dead.
Okay, that was another marker, is that Booker got to the tower and she wasn't there.
Deadly stampede! Capture my man!
They want you focused on the wrong thing. They want to keep you distracted.
I do like a good alternate history, alternate timelines story, especially with the hopping between it. Like time travel stories often try to do this, but I like the multiple kind of timelines scenario that we get here.
Want to hold on to this?
Might as well steal that for now. Oh, yeah. So we've been timeline hopping, and we found one where they want to be able to find guns at the gunsmith so they can bring those guns
When it comes down to it, the
the
only
Rebel
difference between
leader.
Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
I'm not sure how they're planning for this to go, though, since their ability to hop dimensions is uncertain. Like, they have to find places where there's a gate.
I'll slaughter ya! Where'd he go?
Oh, nice. Charge. Well, that seems safe. Bottoms up. Alright, what's this one do to him? Yeah, let's...
Lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
Okay, rush and impact, but...
Make it quick!
Booker, rockets!
Moving after him! some sparks.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's not a bad one.
I said halt! Where'd he go?
In this circumstance, when you have a firefight where one of the guys is like magically shielded and decapitating people that get near him, do you really think halt or put down your weapons is gonna work?
Lay down!
Or lay down? I mean, it's kind of a yelling, "Stop killing us," and expecting the person to say, "Oh, I'm sorry, okay."
After them! Go ahead.
On it.
Anybody down there?
Elizabeth?
There. Take your time. I'm fine down here.
Corpse fruit. Yeah, right here we definitely get to see the where different like building platforms are adjacent. That one's wobbling a lot. Apple.
Ancient mariner! Bigger undertow.
Found some money.
The hated albatross.
Catch!
The Devil's Kiss one wouldn't be terrible, but it's really much more of a grenade.
Yes, we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons. Or I created one.
Oh, well, thanks, guys. Don't damage your allies. Well, don't stand on the traps.
Don't stop! Make it quick.
Really making it hard on me, guys. It's just inconvenient is what it is.
I'll bleed you out.
Gun dropped in awkward position. It's the shotgun in the stone.
Death to the oppressors!
Gotta check them, just in case.
Found some money. Want it?
Formula wonder. Primal mystery.
Wow. Leaving early? Watching the clock opens the door for others. So once again, the racial stereotypes. They double down with Fink, because not only does Fink use the same racist imagery in his posters, he also has that real robber baron union buster kind of vibe going. There we go. There we go. Okay, well, is the gunsmith alive and supplied with guns in this timeline?
No, this is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth.
They're dead, Booker.
Come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility. None of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you, I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
The extra tricky spin on her ability.
I wish to speak plainly to you. When you look at yourself...
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they're loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
Down in straw. And when your arms get frail and your legs grow weak, they'll bleed you dry, boil off your skin and turn you into chalk. Now if you want to be a mule, well, go on, be my guest. But if you want to be a person, well, then you best come talk to the Vox.
He's hiding. Keep him pinned down.
Step in front of the sniper.
He made a run for it. You're about to die. Give yourself up.
Patriot!
Don't let him move.
I had to try shooting it.
Today you die! Massacre them!
No one gets out alive.
Okay. It says hit them from behind, but it's kind of hard to hit those things since they always face you very quickly.
Kill you all!
All pigs deserve to die!
Open that gate and the factory is ours!
Open it.
Sure thing.
Words of counsel to what Jeremiah thinks. Now, I'm sure we all familiar with Mr. Fink's philosophy on the good people of
No way to open the gates with that Zeppelin fire!
Fox in an unflattering light. He thinks we so
You can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
violent and hateful. Now sit so claim. We are loving. We love everybody who loves us. But we don't love anybody who doesn't.
Don't know if this is going to take me anywhere useful, but we're going to try it.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
It's a very roundabout way to get there, but it got us there.
My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet.
Look out, Patriot!
Reap what you sow.
He had candy.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down. Okay, now to get off this thing.
There we go. Uh-huh. Nope.
Look under it! Gotcha now.
Go on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
Oh. I feel like this door isn't supposed to open. The game is really conspiring to have me kill those folks.
Gun him down! I'll cut you in half. Come back! You see where he went?
Joker mask.
That's it! Keep shooting! He's hiding!
Neat. Lockpicks.
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Drop cloth. So the skylines are one of the gimmicks of this game. They really want you to engage with it, but as I've mentioned, that kind of platforming, that kind of leaping, even with it being automated, doesn't work for me. So I'm not really going for any of the pieces of equipment or similar that leverage that feature. And only doing it when I really have to. Push. Manufacturing line for vigors and salts. The vending machines. Power generator thingies.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
Gun sentinels. They're being tested against those caricature
Mr.
cutouts.
My God, I was
Puppet
so
shows.
set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that.
You couldn't have known this would happen.
Those were the
I had a role in
baseballs
this
that
catastrophe.
were
If you want to
also
pretend that we're
used
purely
in the
innocents in this, then that's your prerogative. But
kind of the equivalent of a public execution, like a stoning.
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
You're no longer a martyr to rally the cause. You being alive is a bit of a liability. Because now you can contradict or damage the legend.
Gun him down!
Okay, seriously, what did I do that time? Fine, fine. Did I get too close to his personal space? Did I make him violently uncomfortable? Oh, okay. We got a bunch of bonuses now. Ability to chain lightning strikes from one enemy to another. Purchase. Possession is very effective, and getting it for cheaper would be nice. Yes.
more money. Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Isn't she useful? Gun, hand cannon. Okay, I already got that upgrade. There's more damage. Well, let's get the most out of our sniper rifle's damage. They're the type of guns that if you're going to use them, you need to make sure that they hit and that they do as much damage per hit as possible. I mean, that's true of all of them, but you need to make every bullet count as much as possible with reduced ammo and rate of fire.
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser, yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
So that is, I think, Fink saying that he is seeing things through those apertures, the tears that she can create, that are kind of inspiring things for him to do. And since this the recording was here next to a diagram of the songbird, and how he was saying to guard that tower, then maybe that's the thing, is he saw some method for creating this thing. Pressure still causing high pressure sensitivities. Sorry. Problem, adaptation to low pressure still causing pressure sensitivity. So, it being able to exist high in the atmosphere is making it so that changes in pressure hurt it or disrupt it. Neat. Undertow. Tentacly. Orifices. Okay.
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies and release to reel them in for punishment.
Bonk. Okay, that is a push and a pull effect. Go to me. Very expensive ability.
I need a lock picked.
I'll give it a whirl.
Not sure if worth.
All done. Booker!
What? There's an urgency to your voice that I'm not sure, is necessary.
No! Stop it! No! No!
Hardcore.
Imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
Fireman over there!
Death to tyrants! I'm moving up! Cover me! I'm out!
Come on.
You will share my fate!
Kill your oppressor!
Your flesh will blacken and char!
After the pig! Run!
Two arms, brothers!
I'll kill you myself.
You guys keep saying that.
Pin him down! Destroy them!
Go away.
I do not like the looks of that.
Go away.
Don't give an inch!
I need more time.
Long live Daisy! Don't stop firing! I'm running for it!
Ammo, take it. Catch.
Much obliged.
I'll try to keep you stopped.
Don't let up! Dead.
You need salt. You need this.
Got it.
Oof.
No reprieve.
You guys are kind of hard on the ammo.
I'll put you down. Cut off your head.
You're so violent. Like, not in a practical way. Like, you said you'd cut off my head and that you'd make it quick, and that's really hard to do.
There.
Sure thing.
Though, to be fair, I mean, the toolkit that seems to be available to us is, kind of impressive for that purpose. But with the little rotary hook saw thing that we're equipped with.
There's no getting out of this.
Impulsive reloading, go! Okay, how does one get in there?
No. No, no, no! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up. Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be
Ooh, with scissors, no less. Well done.
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
I mean, they're tapered, but generally scissors don't have a spear point, you know? They're not razored on the outside, so she really put her weight into that to go all the way through and be able to wiggle like that.
Elizabeth. Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
First murder's difficult. Congratulations.
Feel better already.
Extra salt would be useful, but, we can see from our last big encounter.
Fitzroy, you win this.
Extra
fool,
HP
boy.
good, too.
You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, that don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry.
So the general ideology of the founders is bad. I mean, their ideology is bad. Their actions are bad. They present the Vox as potentially generally taking it too far with the, we have to kill all of them. Like, we can't just take over. We can't just topple their infrastructure. They all have to die for this to work out. Oh, come on. We know what happened last time you ran. You ran headlong into a plot beat, and then I had to fix it. Very inconvenient, Elizabeth.
Listen, I think you should talk to me. I know how this feels.
I've done it so many times. I can give you tips.
Elizabeth.
Changed her outfit, snipped her hair.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris? No!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth! Hang on to something!
Alright, bird thing. Bird and Elizabeth have some kind of connection.
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't. Try again.
Hold on.
All right, here you are.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the
Booker,
E.
hurry.
No, that is certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Play the whole
Isn't.
song, he'll
Is.
come back.
Try again.
No, you try.
Fine.
Hurry, Booker, hurry!
Here.
Nope, that is not. It is not.
Those odd two that have been around for the whole game.
Fine.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
Ha! There it is.
No. You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him...
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you? We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
Oh,
so
yeah,
Comstock
the,
uses these songs. Well, there are others
that
we can
gold
use?
statue
Something to keep the
played
bird
a
off our
tune.
back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
They are real good at that whole appear, be really strange, and then vanish thing. I had to more emphatically press F.
Booker.
Wow.
That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock!
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
Jump! Honey, I can't do it! I cannot do it! I'm sorry! I love you, but I can't. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
You need to remove your belongings or we can't take any more people! The barge is full! You're going to have to remove some of your luggage if we're going to fit more people on deck!
Is another opportunity for them to show kind of the nature of this this community is. They have taken all of their possessions onto the escape vehicles there, and it's preventing some folks from getting on. Garbage ammo. They threw away their sniper rounds because they got dirty.
The barge is in full weight! We're taking off now! Disembark!
Go ahead!
Okay.
I just want to leave. I didn't do anything.
What do you got, rich boy, huh? You can take it all. What's this, a monocle? What am I gonna do?
Bean. And cannon. Just. Reloading, please.
You hold on to this. Take this.
Monies.
There he is!
Don't stop firing!
Flak cannon!
Elizabeth.
On it!
What you waiting on?
Death to tyrants!
No! No one escapes.
Keep firing!
Ha!
Stop shooting!
Ha! Ha!
I'm out!
Sorry.
You're gonna
After him, Nick! Get after him!
Yep. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, it don't bend that way. Ooh.
Beg for death!
Ammunition.
2 arms, bro!
Now.
There!
recognize you.
I need a clip! Just keep firing!
You're about to die.
Do it. Now.
There you go! Take this for the bleeding.
You see him? Together an inch! Ah! Gotta reload! Pin him down! Get him out of cover!
There's no getting out of this.
A lot of them.
Keep firing! Gotta reload! Make it quick! Further, people!
It's over? Please tell me it's over.
Remember to use your vigors, yeah. I mean, that...
Do it now.
All right.
That time, definitely. I did totally forget that time. Hey there, Tess.
Look at this one. Do you think he wanted any part of
Normally, that's the way I would feel, Tess, but this whole fight, I forgot to use them. How you doing, Das? That's right, there was a content update, so they added new recipes, so you gotta do all the new recipes, huh? Like Sisyphus, but there's a very ambitious construction crew running ahead of him.
Think you can crack this one open?
No problem.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard
Oh
it.
man, I thought you'd
He was
completed
all
the
I
whole
had.
crafting log.
He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Or was that just the ARR
Until I
crafting
grew
log?
up. Then I hated him.
We're talking about
He was
Final
my
Fantasy
warden.
14 if you're not
He's
in
just
the same
Comstock's
chat
pet, isn't he?
with Tacitus, who
Just
I'm
like me.
conversing with.
It's done.
Oof.
Look at this. Fitzroy is no better than Comstock.
Yikes.
Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
Yep, now they're playing the who do you think is more evil card. I still feel like the blood purity crowd and the like is more evil, but still. Don't really want to pull the enemy. Feel like remote control
Need money?
a robot and electrocute folks is much more reliable.
Need some help with this.
Oh, this won't take long at all.
it's at this point, Tass, that they show that the rebel side has kind of started to leverage the things that they're rebelling about. They're kind of retaliating with the same thing, and that's troubling.
Nice.
There, that one.
You bet. Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Take it, but, you know, I'll just take it because they keep wanting me to use skyline attacks. I don't wanna.
Comstock is going to get what's coming to him.
Cupid guards secrets and possession delivers.
Stop it! Cut off your...
Now, they're definitely hedging. From a corporate perspective, this is a hedge. But from a narrative perspective, this is a... I think this is one of the good, like, who are you going to side with aspects. Because it asks you to really think about what's going on with them. Now, they didn't have to... if you would remove the choice, then it would be a solid plot line to show they're, like, this side is very aggressive and people are dying, but you have to put that against what is being done to these people and what they're trying to get out from under. Now they're showing real extremism, the scalping and similar, the I'm gonna shoot this child, we're gonna tear him up by the roots thing. It's clear that they're trying to put it on even footing, but you can still see the real severe thing that they're trying to get out from under. And it's, you know, it's one of those, I get where you're coming from. I really do. Given that opening scene of the raffle to see who gets to cast the first stone, you know?
This prophecy business.
I find it really hard to empathize with you guys.
Do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Hope none of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
Yeah!
Who is it?
We shall not be
Don't seem anywhere.
I like the fact that I've set up a battle between Mecca, Washington, and Lincoln here.
Let him go! There's no way out. Flush him out. I'll bleed you up.
I do not recall if there's actually an impact to the choice in this one, Tess. Or even what it ends up being. It has been a long time. And up until this point, the most impactful thing, the thing that they like eventually showed me there was an impact of, and that's, did you free those people or not? I don't know what happens if you actually throw the baseball at them, but if you don't, if you throw it at the barker instead, they do show up and they give you some stuff. They thank you, you know. Now, that does have the problem of they rewarded you for it. So it's got that transactional edge to it that makes it so one could say you did it for the money, you know? You did it because they would offer you a reward instead of doing it because you thought this is the right thing, I should do that.
That seems right up your alley.
Sure thing.
Right. So,
all yours.
If the only thing that is different is do you find an item laying there or do they explicitly give it to you, then it ends up being a better, but better still would be there is no mechanical reward. They just survive and thank you for it. And I think that's a weakness of a lot of the choices matter scenarios is you are ultimately deciding what rewards you'll get. That was a big problem I had with Dying Light 2.
Invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Those two are weird.
Suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
One of the things I like the most about this game.
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have it been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
Would have had to have had been.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
It's like they saw an episode of Doctor Who and said, "Oh, hold my beer."
Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
You know, that would be the way to do it. If you're going to do a quote choices matter game, then you need to make sure that it's only the narrative that is impacted. Do not like gate special reward sets or anything behind it, because if you do that, you're going to create mechanical or like reward choices instead of the choice that you're presenting
I'm
it
guessing
as.
you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe he had something in the works.
Some of the
to
things
make
like Telltale games do that okay.
I think it's best we don't find out.
But those are narrative games, and you kind of expect there to be a little bit more robust decisions. You know, Telltale games being the origin of so-and-so will remember this. But simultaneously, I don't think you should have the game tell them that you made a meaningful decision.
No one escapes!
Given the number of aggro glitches that I've run into, I'm rapidly approaching the, I'll just kill you all and we'll figure out what I was supposed to do later.
Grab that lockpick.
It saves me a lot of time. Almost got all the hand cannon upgrades now. That can actually work. That can work very well, is if they tempt you with the wrong choice. If they tempt you with what, as far as the morality structure of the world is concerned, to be the wrong choice. And there is a reward for it. Like, hey, we'll give you this cool gun if. That's definitely where Fable 3 fell on its face. Not because, you know, the evil ending wasn't bad. In that, you know, you let the world be, you hurt people for the sake of getting money, but it was for the greater good kind of bad. But it's because you never needed to. Like, they present you with, oh, you could do this terrible thing for money, but ultimately, you just need money. And it was very easy to get money in the game. So all of the do this bad things was, why would I? I would be doing the bad thing just because I want to do the bad thing. Which, I mean, there's merit to that, but that's not what they intended.
Oh, this won't take long at all. It's done.
Becoming the super landlord of the whole kingdom. And even if you are a benevolent landlord and pretty much give people, you know, at cost to live there, it makes you more than enough money to pay off the entire preparation process. There has to be a tangible cost to doing these things, you know? It's circling back around to what you had proposed, the idea that there is a reward of some kind for making the bad choice, you know? Whether that's it doesn't cost me or that I actively gain for it. I don't want the hail rifle, though. Yes, actually, the, and the beauty of the One moment, I need to kill some people. As I was saying, look outside has some good decisions. They are not even presented as moral decisions. They're presented as what would you do kind of decisions. Where it's, you know, you are given a circumstance where both of them feel really, where it feels really gray at best with the baby rat. It's almost like they play pathos against you, but it's are you willing to sacrifice so much for it, even though you have no incentive to, and no ultimate understanding of it? Yeah, the guy in the pipe was another. Well, the thing in the pipe was excellent. Because, like, did it attack the guy? What happened? Did it accidentally, like, invade his system? And then afterwards, both that it doesn't immediately go hostile with you, like, it's not aggressive to you at all, but the transformation where it's calling out, this is your fault, and then it consumes an NPC, and you have the option of walking away, essentially, and just letting it be as normal, but it heavily implies it's gonna do bad things. It's now you have to go out of your way and find me and kill me. This is your fault. It's almost comical that they have it explicitly kind of mock you about that. The, oh, you've done it now kind of thing.
The district's out. Execute anybody who looks like they'd give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up the rest.
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
So, that is the guy that was sent to kill DeWitt. I think in this timeline, DeWitt was a kind of a champion for the Vox and dies during one of the fights. That Hunter set a trap for the messengers of the Vox. Ridiculous, gigantic bear trap, a grizzly trap, as he referred to it, I think. But the courier was a little kid, dressed as a paper boy. So it like the trap just, from the sounds of it, it took the kid's leg. And you could see the guy had a crisis of faith right there. How he said he was sitting there with the kid's with it between him and the kid, like the kid's leg is there after he treats him, and they're just staring at each other. And he's like, "I wish the kid would at least cry," but the kid was just staring at him. And we can see now that he's like, the guy has turned against Comstock because of that. Ultimately, like, somebody translated for the kid, and you're the baddies. I was working for the baddies.
Can you help me out with this lock?
Let me see. Got it.
Hello, Molly. Hello. Molly has learned the joys of being a lap cat, and Molly's presence on my lap tells me that camera 3 is malfunctioning. Let's do a quick check. Do. Yeah. Camera 3 has suddenly had Molly replaced with Ember. But Molly has now taken to sprawling on my lap for a nap. That's right. Molly is a very floppy cat. Like, her stance is the way that she stands and walks is a lot looser. Her hips, her joints, that kind of thing, she doesn't brace them as much. as the others, so she's prone to slipping, and if you pick her up, it's like, you know, the cats are a liquid thing is often a joke for how they lay down or similar, but she just kind of potato sack melts all the time. She absolutely, it has no grace, Tess. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Hey there, Laura. Wow.
That seems right up your alley.
Looks simple enough. There you go.
Hey there, Rando.
Stop right there! All out!
Know what you're gonna hunt with that thing, caterpillar.
Here's some cash. Catch!
What kind of cat food company, Laura? What kind did you apply to? So, there's a distinctly upsetting element to this.
You got empty pockets? Best keep on walking.
And it's that this is what looks like bacon fries with a little pool of ketchup. Bacon fries, little pool of ketchup. Burger and fries. Little pool of ketchup. These all have the bacon on them. This is a stack of plates where they've just stacked plates on top of bacon. This is like... I get that some people won't like it. I mean, you know, taste is a personal thing. But it feels like the person who stacked those plates had a particular animosity for the bacon and fries. Like, they didn't clean them off into one pile or anything like that. It was just stack the plates on them. Though interestingly, Tass, the location seems devoid of oysters, salty or otherwise. That's right, Laura. They use them as they use bacon as packing peanuts here. You know your package has been safely delivered if it arrives greasy and probably a bit salty. Okay, yeah, we are going to take that and equip it. I like the idea of electrocuting the ones that sneak up on me. That was a big old cheese with a candle in it. Birthday cheeses.
Deadly.
I mean, I can't say I would object to the idea of a birthday cheese. It would depend on the type of cheese.
Or dead.
More money. Okay.
It would certainly be filling.
That'll do.
a meal that has mass, you know? Full water closet style. Tesh's brother arrives in Columbia? Columbia's greatest scientist. Okay, this is the brother of... These are the two that we find defying time and space popping around on the regular. They have shown up in scene after scene from the beginning of the game. Now. I mean, there's a lot of flies hovering here, but it's unclear what they're hovering around. Because they are not swarming around the toilet. They're swarming around the space in front of it. It is called a level construction oversight.
Do it.
There.
Hey, there were people up there.
Dance with the man!
We need more time.
Ah, violence.
I found some money. Want it?
Closed and off limits.
Ammunition, weaponsmithing, all kinds of deadliness.
There are plenty of games where violence can be presented as an interesting choice. I'm always disappointed when a game is like, oh, well, you know, you can kill any NPC even if it'll derail the plot, and they call that out as oh, look at the merit of this, and it's okay, but you've just described the idea that you're gonna let me murder Hobo as much as I want. But did you make that so that's playing the game? That there is, like, actual impact to that other than just, I can't do that quest no more?
Here you go, you sons of bitches! Your homes are ours! Your lives are ours! Your wives are ours!
No negotiation! No surrender!
Butcher you! Don't let him move! You're dead.
Elizabeth!
You bet!
Long live Daisy!
Go ahead.
On it!
Get after him! Fight on, brothers!
Yeah.
I'll kill you myself.
Ammo! Catch!
Thank you.
Hold it there! No one escapes! Take... No one will miss you!
Still looking. I found salts.
Elizabeth?
Done.
Yeah.
Finish him!
Ah, they pop so good. Very satisfying.
Put a knife right in you!
Booker Fireman! Ammo, take it!
Touch your soul!
Drive it into the open!
All will suffer! Righteous fury!
That one!
Sure thing!
There.
Okay!
So much pain!
These guys are real prone to exploding. Seems like they have a very particular recruitment methodology to find people willing to be the firemen. The human physiology of this world is of the pressurized balloons full of ketchup variety. One small puncture and you've got red glop everywhere. A bit like a creeper rando, but juicier.
Need money? Booker, here.
Much obliged.
That's the way to go. Anytime you see a hairpin lock, that is the next proper zone. There's a Minecraft mod that I kind of wanted to try one of these times, but I've never gotten around to it. that I can't remember what it was called, but it was effectively infestation. A sort of like Zerg necromorph, pick your poison kind of thing. That after a period of time it would start and you'd encounter little like grub things. If those encountered basic animals, they would infect them. And that sheep or similar would turn into like one of those necromorph things. And that would spread more and more. And eventually it turned into kind of a base defense element where you would be burning back Zerg creep and trying to fend off the big nasty like humanoid mutant ones that start to propagate once they've got a hold of villagers.
I'll wait down here.
She said, "I'll wait down here," and proceeded to teleport over to me. One of my big complaints about vanilla Minecraft and a lot of the survival games that are out there, your Arks, your things like Arks. Things like Ark and I'm trying to think of other ones. But in any event, those survival games that very frequently they will have things like food and thirst meters and say like, oh, it's very realistic. Even assuming for the time dilation that you run into in those games, the amount of food and water that they're having you consume to avoid starving to death within what amounts to a half of a day is monumental.
Can you help me out with this lock?
Let me see. Ready.
Dying Light 2 had interesting zombies and whatnot, but I really disliked the whole faction system that they had set up.
Like hell.
That was like prime transactional pattern.
You're not going anywhere.
Yes, I am.
Do it.
Done.
Like, you got specific rewards for which faction you sided with, and you were either siding with the kind of military police organization that was stepping in and asserting control. It wasn't just they made everybody safe and they, promoted the old laws. It was, we're in charge now. Our people are in charge now. And they're presented as kind of like it's good that they're keeping order, but
Here you go.
it's clear that the people had a way of keeping everything together themselves. There were a lot of good farming co-ops forming. They were generally nice communities. You would run into like bandits and whatnot, but the one that you're dealing with they were the survivors. They were the local communities. If the police force had been stepping in and saying like, hey, we're here to call the bandits in to enforce the laws, so if you guys have a grievance, come to us, that kind of thing. But no, it was a we're in charge vibe. But it didn't seem like they needed to be. It didn't seem like they needed a military presence stepping in the way they were. But the rewards that you were given for both sides was the local communities will give you parkour assist tools that you don't need. They're cute and all, but you don't need them. The whole game is parkour, so with or without them, you're going to be bouncing off the walls and whatnot. But if you side with the police, you get extra traps for killing zombies, and you get a crossbow, which is a really useful weapon in that game. So these guys will be useful. Exactly, Tess. It's like, oh, you'll give me a nice springboard if I help you. But they'll give me a giant, machine what mulches zombies. And I can already run up walls, so what else you got?
Ancient mariner, let the vigor undertow.
Tow just seems so expensive for what it does.
Got it.
Now, I will say, if you use mods to make it so in Dying Light you don't need to worry about weapon durability, so you get to keep any of the cool modified weapons that you make, you are still not powerful enough to fight, the nastiest zombies toe-to-toe at all. But it removes one of the big complaints about the game, and that's that everything is so expensive to make, and it breaks real easy.
I need a lock picked.
Come on, give me something challenging. Got it.
But that is also a really good way to make a quality judgment of a game, is if one of the things you view as a core failing is easily resolved with a minor mod, then there was a problem during the design talks of your game, you know? The kind of things that normally break down, come down to, we had a vision. Yeah. I am very much not a fan of equipment durability systems. Well, I'm okay as long as they are something where it is a time expenditure. If I want to use all of these cool weapons, I spend some time repairing them, you know? But I can do that. I can sacrifice, I can keep that time if I'm willing to use less quality equipment. There you go. You have a system. You have a trade-off. But I really don't like resource scarcity systems. Oh no, I like shield recharge better. Shield recharge has straight up saved my life multiple times.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds, a window through which you and I might finally be together.
It's like, yeah, you know, a real sword can break within one major encounter, even a good one. But that doesn't mean they're fragile, you know?
What's going on? Put you down. Not bullying your way out of this.
had snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl. Got her locked up in the salty oyster. His hidden closet. He keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
There's no getting out of this.
I disagree, sir. Indeed. Oh, terrible thought, terrible thought. What if I'm mistaken? Maybe that's some sort of, like, they extracted the oyster and, like, smushed it into sheets? Maybe those were actually, like, oysters and fries there?
Who's there? Dr. Comstock! I'll take you with me.
Now.
Sure thing! I'm looking! Booker, catch!
Much obliged.
Okay, quit spasming. It's making it hard to shoot you. I mean, I guess it could also be one of those weird slang things. Like, is there some regional place where salty oyster means bacon? There's weirder slang out there. Where was it? Make the circuit, and then we'll backtrack further. Ice cream shoppy. There it is.
There.
All right.
Oh, wow. Automatic door. All right, where's the register?
Booker, there must be a button under the register.
Okay, what's this one? Oh. Return to sender.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back.
Okay.
Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Okay. Portable shield. So if I press it, it drops a shield. If I hold it, I keep a shield in front of me and collect bullets to throw back. And depending on the expense of that, let's get you back there. Okay, that's not terrible.
Really? We just risked our lives for a bit of titillation?
I think I knew her. Worked at a bar on Houston Street.
I bet you did.
Sally.
You have been transfused, brother, into a new reality. But your body rejects the cognitive dissonance through confusion and hemorrhage. But we are together, and I will mend you. For what separates us now but a single chromosome?
Your body rejects the cognitive dissonance through confusion and hemorrhage.
Oh, you bastard. Fire! Fire! Don't let him move! Slow! I'm shooting! You're dead. Hey, stop! Hold him there!
I'm not terribly impressed.
You can't
I haven't found anything yet. Salt, take them. Take it.
Great.
The physical mutation when you have a vigor armed is one of the things that I've liked about BioShock is there is a clear price to using the stuff. It does stuff to you. Yeah, I think circumstances where I can't do normal gunfighting would be when that's going to be handy. Like, the circumstance that they presented, it's like, no, I'll just pop out from behind the door periodically.
These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools.
We're doing Infinite right now because it was suggested by kind of a long-term channel member. And I haven't played this one in a long time. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't play through BioShock 1 and 2. I remember playing those as well, and those were real fun.
This might be it. Why are you so keen on lockpicking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again, but...
I played a lot of Borderlands 2. I didn't mind 3. It was okay.
Elizabeth.
Played through 1 entirely as well. My favorite, I think it was 2, wasn't it? The Assault on Dragon Keep DLC was kind of amazing.
Elizabeth,
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it,
Assault on Dragon Keep's
you will
ending
not
has
let him take me back.
remarkably good character writing.
All right.
Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I think, kind of riffed on the whole concept that Dragon Keep had, but I haven't played through it enough to know if it carries the same sort of, you know, punch right in the feels that Dragon Keep ends with. There we go.
That one! Now!
There!
This is your call!
Okay.
Gotta reload!
You'll pay with your life!
Gotta reload!
Booker, ammo!
Keep it on!
Rush up!
No!
I do like how a melee finisher, she will do things like ooh. It's a nice consistency that when she was hands-on with a killing, it messed her up for a little bit. Boy.
Get you for good!
Okay, you can make it here.
I haven't found anything. I've got ammo. That's all I have right now. Here you go.
Nice.
I've got some.
I'll cut you in half! Pin him down! Beg for death! Yeah!
I've got ammo. Catch.
Great.
He's hiding
Do
over
it.
there!
On it. I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Good zapping. Good zapping. I do have to wonder if I'm fighting, like, I know I'm hitting the weak spot of the handyman, but I wonder if
looks easy enough.
I'm doing the
Done.
if I'm doing the wrong thing by hitting them with the lightning, because it does seem to like charge them and then they throw some of the shockwaves they use look like they're lightning charged. So maybe I shouldn't use lightning on them, you know? Uncertain. Not sure if I'm gonna stop. Ooh. There we go. Our guns are upgraded.
Agent Albatross.
Are there other guns? Yes, there are. Are we using them? No, we are not. Ooh. Okay, our goal is to get to the next chapter marker where we have a checkpoint, and we're probably going to stop there, or at least for a break. Check something here. Yeah, we're gonna aim for a break very shortly, but I want to get to a checkpoint first. Okay, that will be absorb and collect incoming ammo. All right, we're going to go for shock duration, but I think upgrading the return to sender might make it a lot more viable.
Need money? Take it.
Interesting. This Comstock house is this way. Yep. Shift around a bit. Bank of the Prophet. Protect your dynasty. Protect your hard-earned rewards. Protect your family's future. Invest in meme coin today. Back at opening day. This is the alternate history thing where Columbia is a sort of airborne military presence that eventually secedes. Yeah. So-called Union. Another interesting take on the narrative that they have going here is like her concerns that it's not that she's opening portals to opening alternate timelines, it's that she is creating alternate timelines. That in things like in looking for the arms manufacturer, they find him dead. She creates a timeline where he's still alive, but that doesn't work out for them. And she creates another. Then there's like, okay, we just need to get the guns. She goes to a timeline where they can get the guns, but that means the arms manufacturer is dead again. That kind of thing. How much of the behavior of the individuals, of the particular individuals, is is because she alters the timeline to get a particular thing or creates a new timeline. Within that timeline, how much of it is because of the twisting of her requirements. At this point in the narrative, we have not confirmed whether that is the case or not yet.
Back there at the shop, what you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it I cannot tell the difference.
Reclaimed for the people of Columbia. There is the, if you didn't get it in the last spot, here is a place to get it as well. They have a lot of things like that where you will find the Vigors laying around under the assumption that you might not have picked it up or purchased it previously. We already looked at that recently. Or either of those yet. We don't need ammo or health.
Know what you're gonna hunt with that thing? Caterpillar.
Put it in your brain.
Sniper, get down!
I'll tear you apart. Hey, stop there!
Watch out!
Use your sniper rifle without an arm.
Do it!
All right. I'll be down here.
Do it. Now!
You bet.
see if I can get up to platforms up there, or if it's just decorative, more or less, you know? That little maneuver there where I leap off and land on the ground, if I had jumped from up there, I would have taken fall damage. Our limited ammo's back. And still, you look at all the people that have been killed, all the non-combatants killed, and it's... But remember the raffle at the beginning. You know?
Can you unlock this?
Child's play. All yours.
Oh, hi there. Didn't see you coming. Now they won't even be able to identify your body. Eh? Fragments of the lock are glowing for some reason. Started playing the remaster of the Lunar games. It's a PS1 era RPG.
What a waste.
It is one of the games that is a...
Maybe it shouldn't.
A very strong precursor of the RPG Maker style. Very tile-driven, that kind of thing. One of the big aspects of Lunar was particular major scenes are like full anime, 2D kind of drawn style anime, with some where they'll, you know, incorporate some 3D elements for pan around shots kind of thing. In both of them, I believe, you generally have like a singer character as a main point. And there are full moments where they're singing. Not like musical style singing, but I did love a game that's like that. Rhapsody, a musical adventure, I think is what it's called. But this one has some really good moments where the kind of the songstress is singing.
Found some money.
Overall good. Its combat has a bit of reminiscence to Chrono Trigger. It doesn't have the combo system, but it does have that. The battlefield has like distance in positioning. So if they're all clumped up, you can use AoEs and take them out. But if they're not, your AoE isn't going to hit multiple. If they're really far away, that melee guy has to spend time running towards them, kind of stuff. Yep. Grandia Games, if I recall, had that. I don't know if it's some of the earlier ones. I know it started to be kind of a trend where they were one of the early ones to have that sort of, this action can interrupt the enemy actions, and it's important for you to try to prevent them from acting at particular moments kind of stuff. The break actions thing.
Your corpse will turn on a spit.
Anyone see him?
Fire and fury.
Go ahead.
Done.
Push him out of cover. Don't stop.
Kill 20 enemies using allies brought in through a tear.
Get going! Now! Keep it there! Up top!
Surrender. Show yourself. Pin him down. Dead to pigs. Smoke him out! Don't give an inch! You won't get far.
Wow. I got like 3 layers of that achievement. The little machine gunner had a good position. But I mentioned Rhapsody, a musical adventure. It is a musical. Like, a lot of the characters and a lot of the major plot elements are done to song. The conceit of the main character's ability is that they have magical music to control, like puppets. Now, as far as gameplay, I wouldn't recommend it because it has the same problem that Persona 1 did. And that's that it uses a grid-based system for random encounters. Where different characters have different, like, positions on the grid and where they can hit. So it's really fiddly for your basic combat kind of stuff.
Elizabeth?
There.
You know, I don't mind a tactics game where you're moving around on a grid for the whole kind of stage, but for random encounters, that gets kind of annoying fast. Blood to salt. Ooh. Compare. You know what? I'll take that.
In front of all the men, the sergeant looked at me and said, "Your family tree shelters a teepee or two, doesn't it, son?"
Oof.
This lie, this calumny had followed me all my life. From that day, no man truly called me comrade. It was only when I burnt the teepees with the squaws inside did they take me as one of their own.
Oof.
Only blood can redeem blood.
Just in case you didn't like Comstock and thought that maybe he was, you know, a tragic figure who you had the wrong impression of. No, you didn't.
Go on without me. You know, I keep thinking about that dream that you had. New York on fire. There's something about it.
Don't want me to go through there. Okay. The game does reward you relatively well for snooping around. Not always consistently as far as quality of reward, but you do get stuff. And very frequently you are given the stat upgrades, which are fantastic rewards. Wow. Had some pretty good shells to blow through that metal statue. And leave holes that big. Actually, is that metal? Looks hard to say. Kind of molten at the edges, so it does still look metal. I think it might be meant to be, like divots, you know? And not puncture. Okay, let's make it cheaper.
Need money? Here you go.
Something here. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. And we're back. Very lightning-y. Playable cover. Where I was? Is that a loop around? Okay, this is a different area. Money and lockpicks. Good deal.
This seems right up your alley.
Seems easy enough. Ready.
Yeah. Once again. It's all the rebels are being so very violent. It's like, yeah, but... Send them to forced labor. That will make them good citizens. When we went to the area with that Fink manufacturing, one of the things that we saw was that daily jobs were bid upon by the workers, and the one that was willing to do it for the least money was the one that got hired on. So it was the lowest bidder methodology made even worse.
These silver eagles might lose their value, but gold always trades.
Bella had some cavities.
Hey there, Minty.
I was down for so long.
And it's a little late. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but oops, I forgot to start the Twitch stream.
Come out where I can see you.
No.
I'll cut you open wide. Break your neck. I lost him.
I can hear you shooting. Oh, there you are. There you were. But yes, Minty, welcome, welcome. You say you've been busy? Corpse cereal, yay! Order. Oh. These are the graves of the two scientists. The ones that we keep seeing like teleport around and whatnot. At least that's the family name of them, and there are two of them side by side, so one could assume. Hello, Sherbet. Hello. I have to devote a hand to giving Sherbet some head scratches because he doesn't frequently come out and directly request them. Though he doesn't mind some back scratches while he's sitting on my headrest. Ah, that is the vacuum-sealed tomb of the wife of Comstock. Nothing says extra creepy devotion like the well-preserved corpse of your loved one on display for all time. It's like taxidermy, but more expensive. Here. Well then. Okay, we do take a little fire damage, I think. Okay, so I get the basic animosity towards the ruling class here. But Founder lies. It's they've overturned an ice truck. I mean, I have arrived at this boss fight arena early, and thus it is empty, but still, you know. We had to see if there was loot. And that lurch down and right was Sherbet kicking off my chair. Should be visible at least briefly on this camera here if it loads fast enough. Air effects are okay. At least for the time. Ah, cough choke. Camera 3 is malfunctioning quite a bit today. red tear. Oh. Okay, well, that was nice of them.
I know that place. That's Albert Fink's house. I love his music. I wonder if he's in there.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
You cannot hear the music playing because, copyright safety. Looks like one of my chat detectors did not catch it, but Caridit said hi, so hello, Caridit. Tools are not always firing on full here. Check. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Trying to find where that was. One moment, please. There we go. The monitors were not active. Again, sorry for not seeing it quickly there, Caridit, but hello. We are far afield at the moment.
Cut him down! Move in after him! Good. Die!
We shall not be stopped! United by rage, bound by blood!
Watch out! Patriot!
Where'd he go? Our cause is just.
It's a good opportunity.
For Fitzroy!
Underwhelmed.
United by rage, bound by blood.
Tell him something soon. Salt's here!
Better to just electrocute them and get it over with, you know?
It's the Lutece lab.
Looks abandoned.
The laboratory of the weird teleporting siblings. Not the canned meats.
Just listen to everything I say.
So there's a distortion between the two in the timeline.
Booker, there's a lockpick over there.
It's your home. If you don't protect it now, who will?
You check through the upgrades. Does it care about there? Kind of still underwhelmed with Return to Sender, but as far as anything other than pure defense. You will not be back in 5 minutes.
It's locked.
Let me see. All yours.
Candy shop.
I found some money. Want it?
Money. Alright, what do we got? Tunnel vision. Oh, well, no. I mean, I would consider using it if it was aiming increases damage, but aiming increases damage and hipfire reduces it. That's worse than zero sum. That is, you do a lot of hipfire in this outside of the sniper rifle.
Stop him! Beg for death.
There is another return to sender. Anytime there's the bottle, that is a potential source for unlocking it. The way they implemented her following you around is really nice for what amounts to an escort character. She finds a place to be out of danger during a fight. And she interacts with the environment as you move around. She sits down, she looks in, she investigates things. Her ability to kind of find ammo and similar for you is a bonus. Groceries and meats. It's way back near the beginning of the game.
Put up to the torch! Right! Give yourself to me!
We need more time.
It's locked.
Get exploded.
All done.
Bottling works.
More money. Catch.
Great potion. Alright, that's full health.
Feel better already.
I think we finally made a loop. Because we entered this area right around here. Now we're over here. Quality. Lockpicks, well, makes up for some of the ones we've already spent.
A code book. I wonder where the cipher is.
Think you can pick this?
Come on, give me something challenging.
Somewhere there's one of those little
All yours.
box code puzzles. Usually be something painted on a poster or the like, you know.
Found some money. Booker, here.
Got a lock here.
Looks easy enough.
Track a moment, make sure that
There you go.
Fire escape up there. Okay. It's off the path. It's one of the least linear areas I think the game has. Yeah, this is where we came in, right there. So I don't recall seeing anything that would be a code. I think the bank would be a good place to have one, but yeah, I walked right by this spot before. Those desks. Or secret hunt. Okay, we're gonna turn back around and see if that code shows up. because I do not recall seeing anything like that. Oh, if I went down all the way down here. Clearly didn't miss anything, but you know. Worth a look, worth a look. Yum.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Oh, we're finding locked things that we didn't find before.
There.
I had trapped the atom in mid-air. Colleagues called my Lutece field quantum levitation, but in fact it was nothing of the sort. Magicians levitate. My atom simply failed to fall. If an atom could be suspended indefinitely, well, why not an apple? If an apple, why not a city?
Well then. Little bit of a tech explainer, you know. Okay, that's where we found the code book. Good thing they had those fire escapes. Clearly things have taken a turn for the bad. Now, you could set everything else aside as far as, you know, the rebellion that's going on. Set everything else aside about it. What's their plan for getting off of this place? Like, the entire Vox Populi and their civilians. How are they planning on escaping? Because, I don't think they've commandeered enough airships. And even if they have enough of them, I don't know that the place is going to be in the shape to escape from it. There's been a bit of important infrastructure that has been damaged.
To control me?
The staticky ones are messed up and generally dead in the other timeline as well. So, you know, mercy killing. Really don't like how those doors open in advance. Blood splatter? No blood splatter. Splatter? No splatter. These samples. Check the canned meats. Can't get into the lab.
Want to hold on to this?
That prompt appeared just as I was picking up a coin, so I was not expecting the snap over and have her throw something at me moment. If I take this pistol, it would be stealing.
Do it.
You bet. Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Wondering if that would be interactable on this side, you know? Sadly, it was not. I mean, they've kind of established that it is the case, is that there is a... If there was an open door on that... no, though generally it would be, if there was an open door that you could pass through, that would be a full tear and not just a partial one. Like, most of the tears, she's pulling a thing through, like a segment of wall is being pulled through. So it wouldn't change what it's pulling through over, you know? Some lockpicks. The implication of the Vox recording that we got in here is that this guy's music, the music that he was writing, was stuff that he pulled out of tears. So he was essentially taking the music from that he was able to listen to through the holes into other dimensions. Just like Fink got some of the idea for his machines and the like from what he saw through the portals. Okay, there's the mausoleum. Well, and it feels like inevitably we're going to get pulled through some more of these. So we'll look at these on our way through. Start heading towards the plot, you know? I guess the game can continue.
Look at those pennants. Seems like the Vox have chosen their favorite color.
Seems about right.
apparently there's achievements for not only looking through all the kinetoscopes, but also the telescopes.
Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
Press.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock?
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. I think it's time I paid my respects. Let's head to where she's buried.
All right. Now we're going to actually go to the crypt. Now we get to double up. We'll get some grave robbing and desecration simultaneously. Get our societal taboos 2 for 1, you know?
There's the graveyard, where my mother's buried.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
There it is.
Ah, there's a tear that puts a lock on that.
Elizabeth!
Sure thing.
Now this contradicts what I had just been saying, is that
They have her
that
preserved
shouldn't
in an airtight
impact it.
chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A
mother.
mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
There, 1 moment taken.
Elizabeth.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
Well, let's burp the seal and see if she's still fresh.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray.
Oh,
What
wow.
I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their cub in pain, but spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that
It was a
hand.
very specific
Elizabeth?
trap that was
Why is
created.
your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
Which further lends credence to the idea that her tears can create things with, like, the things she's pulling through there is intent. Like, their existence is caused by intent.
You are the lie that spewed from my mouth. You are the lie.
What's happening?
It would seem your mother is raising the dead.
My suffering! Your birth was my ruin!
Gun.
Take this thorn from my heart!
Here!
Thanks.
Booker, ammo! That's it! Booker!
Your life is saved, you will be partially healed, but so will your enemies. You'll also lose some money.
My suffering!
Ammo, take it!
That'll do.
Take this thorn from my heart! Rest until she's gone! Please!
Haven't found anything yet. You need this. Rockets.
What is she?
No.
Well,
What am I? My God. Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She is both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
it wasn't, if you didn't notice, they were digging up their own graves. Oh, that's right. Footsteps. The optional objective that I want. That's interesting. That, to me, looks like a code-openable one. Can we find a code? Hey there, Miss Gloomy.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Well,
Moving along. It's
they're
moving along.
sarcastic.
Having a pretty good day.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
Three tears.
That's foolish. Look at that.
What?
This is for the miracle child. Hello. I'm sorry your mother, Lady Comstock, is dead. I think she is altogether better than mine. Since you live there, can you tell me why the tower has been closed? People say it's poor weather, then the pox, then a haunting. If it is a secret, I promise not to tell a soul. Your pen friend, Constance.
All pigs deserve to die.
Lock cannon!
Oh.
Here, ammo! Here!
I'll bury you.
You see him? You'll pay with your life. He's hiding over there. For the people. I got you.
I'm not sure, Gloomy. I'm not sure how many endings there are, if any particular number. It's been a long time since I played it, and I don't know if there were at the time, or how one gets them. Largely, we're doing an organic playthrough. What happens, happens. Or I should say, what happens stays happened. A red painted around here. Maybe this place would have a code in it? But I guess not. Merely regular vandalism. A lot of games can get into that sort of death loop scenario, Gloomy. Especially the ones that have, like, active respawn, where you can stand back up, more or less. You stand back up into a fresh bullet. Have your photo taken.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Looks easy enough. There you go.
It's a tear.
There's something in there. Should I open it?
One second, I'm looting. Then we advance the narrative.
Oh.
You know, a lot of, like, photo places will have those sort of, like, sets and whatnot that they use. I like that this particular set has a, you know, a shotgun prop so that, you know, you can get your picture on the nice chair with floral arrangement and the window behind you and a shotgun on your lap.
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's corpse
To come across so lifelessly.
You scientists.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection of... I don't know.
They've been dead these 7 days.
Missed most of the recording. Let's see, can we get to it again? Yeah, here we go.
That's insanity. What proof would you have that Mr. Fink would hurt the Lutesses?
The Lutesses told me.
The Lutesses? When?
Yesterday. Yesterday morning.
Rupert! They've been dead these 7 days.
Like there were footprints going this way. Maybe over there, but we'll find out. Oh, they're closed.
Need money? Okay, catch.
All right. Sadly, the prints don't stick around, you know? I feel like it would be a bit more organic as far as exploration if they did. Not in a like, oh, it's because you're following because you're following tracks, but because then you don't have to do this. Here. Oh no, that's right. Pile of junk. Following ghost footprints. Let's see. Don't know how valuable this will be, but it seems like it might be useful to not only defend, but to get reloads. It will depend on how it determines what ammo to give you. If it's like to like, then it's not useful, really. There's an encrypted message somewhere around that we have the code book for, but we have not yet found the message. Which is a shame, because that's like, you know, free stuff. Had to make sure there wasn't something there.
She tests us!
We need more time. I got ammo! Here you go!
Thanks.
Pin him down! You're dead. Better the pen!
Stand and fight!
Don't wanna.
All pigs die!
I'll see what else I can find.
Anybody else?
Want to hold on to this? Here.
Guess we go in here. Ah, okay. Yeah. The bank is now active. There's a bunch of dead folks in it. Previously, this place has been pristine when we entered. Oh. And that door has been forced open. Spooky red whispers. Push button. Okay. This, I think, is a good spot. So we played a little extra so that we could get to the next checkpoint. And we just hit one of those. So we'll wrap up there. We did spend a lot of time searching around for a secret in this one, which we did not locate, which is kind of irritating. But, you know, we got to explore, and it was offset by violence. So, I mean, that's good. That's good. We have been making progress with the game even when we're not streaming at this point, trying to keep up the momentum. So we will still have code streams now and again, but just keep in mind that that's not the only time the code is going to happen. I'll try to showcase what we've accomplished between streams and since the last coding stream. You know. But I also want to keep the games flowing. We do still need to get more. We're definitely going to finish Infinite. I want to get back in. I'd like to get back in and continue playing some Look Outside. Not sure, but I really would like to see another ending. We'll see we'll see when, if or when that happens. But yeah. I do hope everybody had a good time watching. If you did, then remember to like, subscribe, comment, that kind of thing. Let me know what you thought. With that said, I hope everybody has a good rest of their day, and I'll see you next time.